All right, y'all, what is going on? Welcome back to the stream. Yo, we are back on the Pokemon grind, and we're shiny hunting. Yo, I'm gonna move some things around here because blocking my Pokemon is not good. Let's do that. Let the shiny hunt begin. So, welcome, Sticks. I see you're in the chat. First of all, let's throw up some fireworks. Thank you so much for rejoining membership. At the expansion pass, no less. Where are these fireworks? Boom, there they are. So I saw you posted in the Discord that you got that shiny Charmander, and I'll tell you, that is exactly what I want to hunt right now. Going after the shiny Charmander, and I've been going after Drampa a little bit too. But maybe you can tell me if there's a faster way to do this for Charmander. Been flying in and just running through this section. Nothing shiny down there either. And then we fly back. I have not played Pokemon in a minute, so I'm stoked to be back in here. Wouldn't mind getting myself Lucario here as well. So were you even like running through, or just keep reloading it? I'm not even seeing our boy in here now. I don't know if he only spawns in like at a certain time of the day. Just kept reloading, eh? Yeah, because I've seen a couple different methods where people, like, they won't even come in and run around. They'll just load it a bunch of times and then run through. But this spot's so big that I feel like there's potential. I'm gonna be honest. Yo, it didn't take very long. Oh my gosh. Yo, I have caught only 2 shiny Pokemon since I got the charm. And they were just kind of random. Okay, there's Charmander. So he's back. He's out and about. It would be really nice to get a shiny Alpha Charmander. That would take some insane luck, though. You do get the odd alpha in here. We'll be so lucky. Sticks, have you played any of the new COD zombies? I have been grinding that so hard. It's completely taken over my life, if I'm being honest. Oh, you have? Nice. Have you done the egg yet? Like the main quest? If you haven't, I'd be happy to run that with you sometime. I've done it twice, and now I have to do it again in cursed mode. Yeah, it's a big quest, but the payoff is pretty cool. There we go. There's a Charmander. Not the one we're looking for. He gets to survive today. The new map comes out next week as well. I feel like they're really on the ball this year with zombies, and I'm so stoked about it. Alright, so the goal for tonight, shiny Charmander. See if we can do it. I probably don't even have to run that far into it. Once they spawn, like, in the map, if there's a shiny over there, it should make the shiny sound. Wonder if I even have to go inside. I can see them from here. Oh, true. Yeah, I should be able to see them from right here. Okay, that should speed things up by like a fraction of a second. Oh, it's 50 meters, eh? Okay, that's not so bad. Yo, Maisie is losing her mind tonight. Yo, we got so cold in the chat. Wagwan. We are shiny hunting tonight. Also, my big Pokemon Center card order finally came in. So I'm going to try to lock down a time where Courtney's free and do a little card opening live stream. We've got 2 booster bundles, 2 ETBs, a booster box, all of Phantasmal Flames. And then we got these really cool packs. Actually, I'll show you guys. These were on for Black Friday from Walmart. You see that? Haldean Fates. Really sweet cards in here, and there's 11 packs, so I have 2 of these to open as well. So hopefully we can lock down a time that Courtney's free, like this week, and rip all of those packs. We'll try to do a little live stream for it. Yo, DLC coming soon. Will you stream it on release? DLC drops on the 10th. Next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. That's so soon. Yes, I'm going to stream it on release for sure. Wednesday's been a little tricky lately because Courtney has volleyball. Normally that would be like a perfect time for me to stream because Court's out of the house, so I wouldn't be like sacrificing time that we would normally spend together. But since we've got Maisie, I've been on dog duty while she goes to volleyball, but I'll figure something out. Maybe we'll try to get puppy cam going. Although she's a little too hectic. She's pretty wild. I don't think we could lock her down for a puppy cam. But I'll figure something out, and I will definitely stream on release. The sun is getting low. I don't know if Charmander spawns overnight. Oh, you caught your shiny at night. Okay. That's very good to know. I was trying to shiny hunt for Drampa a little bit. Oh, look at that. If that were the shiny, how sweet would that be? That's exactly what we're looking for. It's too bad you can't, like, save right here and keep reloading it, but it would be the same one every time. Poor Courtney, she's got her hands full tonight with Maisie. She's also on the phone with her sister, so she's like juggling a million things. That would, yeah, that would have been amazing if that was a shiny. So I'm just realizing too, so the DLC is probably gonna drop at midnight. Midnight Tuesday or like early morning Wednesday kind of thing. So I probably won't be able to stream it until like after work, but that'll be the first thing I do. Just jump on that DLC. I also need to pre-order Pokemon Pokopia. I'm actually so excited for that game. Be making a cold squad on Fortnite. There's like 4 colds now. What? Like Scream from Scary Movie? Always more than one. Yo. Yo, speaking of Scary Movie, I'm very excited for the new one. They recently announced the cast, and it's like all of the OG cast coming back. The Simpsons is done right now, eh? They called it. They're back on Stranger Things. Yo, you didn't know about the new Scary Movie? Yeah, dude. So they're rebooting Scary Movie. There's no trailer or anything yet, but filming is happening now. They just announced the whole cast, so it's mostly the actors from Scary Movie 1 and 2. So like the Wayans brothers are back, Shorty's back, Cindy's back, Handsome the caretaker, he's back. Greg is back. Is that shiny? No, it's not. I got excited for a second. He looked lighter purple. I want to do a full lap here just for good measure. And it's nighttime. Switching to night, though, that should have also reloaded all of the Pokemon in here. So let's see if we get lucky. Not yet. Yo, we got Ian in the chat playing some Super Mario Brothers, I see. Always, dude. Even when I'm not playing Super Mario, I'm playing Super Mario. Here we go. That's right. I wonder if shiny hunting is like getting the ball. I wonder if shiny hunting is boring for people to watch, but when you actually get the shiny, it's like such a dopamine rush that I think it's worth it. And if I were going to be doing this on my own anyways, like off stream, I might as well hang out, right? Speaking of which, things that I do off stream that I might try to stream. Once Courtney and I lock down a time and open all of those Pokemon cards, I have thousands of cards that I need to sort into binders. So I think I'm going to try to do that on stream as well. Send a quick text. We'll watch before bed. Instant sleep time. When I'm sorting cards, yeah, that'll probably be a little bit more boring. But I might try to get some like royalty-free music that I can play in the background, so we can hang out and listen to some tunes. Just have to figure out how I want to set up the camera. Like, I might try to do a 3-camera system, like the face cam, a top-down camera, and then like a binder cam. Yo. One of these days, Cole, you're gonna be a Pokemon professor. You'll be a pro. So I also think this region is large enough that if you do a full lap, you're like respawning the Pokemon on the other side. But I don't think that that's really faster. Ooh, yeah, I would definitely help with that. So I'm sure you guys know I'm a big fan of Ghost energy drinks. I found a local place here in town that imports flavors that we don't normally get. So I've been drinking some crazy Ghosts. This one is Bubblicious. Bubblicious strawberry bubblegum. It is quite nice. They're a little bit pricier because you have to import them in, but they're totally worth it. Oh man, this could have been our time to shine right here. Yo, we got Pete in the chat. Give the people what they want. Pete wants me to do a hot dog eating live stream. If the people want it. A big old hot dog mukbang. Can't believe I haven't done it yet. Yo, this year at work, for our Christmas party, we're doing a hot dog bar. So maybe I'll sneak a camera in there. Muck some dogs. Been saving all my shekels for a hot dog mukbang. That's wild, dude. Hope they don't fire me for throwing up hot dogs. Oh no. We'll see what happens. Code is in the Discord. Alright, let's do these trades, my dude. I think season 3 starts tomorrow as well for ranked battles. I'll have to double check that. Okay, let's see what the code is. Oh, that is wrong. There we go. All right, sounds good, Cold. I don't really have anything good to trade yet. So I'll just give you some nonsense and you can trade it back. Look at that shiny Haunter. Also, I see in the Discord, Sticks, you were saying you guys have got a lot of snow now, hey? We got a little bit of snow, but it melted already. But we're supposed to get a big storm tonight, so we'll see what that looks like in the morning. Yo, we got Ash Ketchum in the chat. What is going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're supposed to get a big storm tonight. Like some of the roads around, like the highways are closed. But I haven't had the shovel yet, which is pretty good for the end of November. I'm not complaining. In a luxury ball too. It's very nice. Ash says, oh, you're so close to getting the shiny charm. Yo, those battles took me so long to do. I actually didn't finish all of Mabel's research. It turns out you don't have to do it all. And Kadabra. Oh, no way. Sticks has got a gift for us. We got Leo in the chat. What is going on? Welcome to the stream. Yo, I don't know why YouTube did that. They like changed everybody's name. So you're like, your username is now your, whatever your @ was. Dude. Sticks, no way. Shiny Dratini. That's crazy, dude. No Fortnite today, my friend. We're shiny hunting. Maybe soon though. Maybe I'll stream it again soon. A lot of people seem to have enjoyed that. Getting a lot of requests for it. Yo, that's crazy, Sticks. Shiny Dratini. Okay, we can let the hunt continue. I'm determined. We're gonna get a shiny Charmander tonight. put the chat up in the shorts feed. I wonder if you can even see that. Let's check. Oh yeah, you can. Move it around though a little bit. Let's see. That's too far. Okay, that's probably good there. Sweet. Now the shorts feed people can see the full chat from both screens. Yo, sometimes I feel like I have a faulty shiny charm. I know I just have to be patient, but like, we have the shiny charm. Checked off. Level 50 is complete. I know I still have some quests and stuff I can do, but if I don't have to, I won't. It's definitely harder to get them. It took you a while. I think you have over 330 hours in the game. Okay. Like, I do like that it's still a hunt. Like, if it were just easy, they wouldn't be special, you know? So when you say reset it, you mean like fly in like 20 or 30 times? Because I think the problem with flying in here is that we're further than 50 feet from where a Charmander spawns. I could be wrong. Because I can't see the Charmander over there, so I feel like it's too far. So this one definitely takes a bit more time because you have to like fly in and then run. Saying don't spawn in zone 20, spawn the other location. Here? Oh, is this right here where the Charmander would spawn? Oh, dude. Dude, that is way faster. Unreal. Oh, that's so much faster. So I wonder if you could just keep flying here. Like let's do it a bunch of times. And then we'll run through. Because this should be close enough that the Charmander would spawn. Because if it spawns, it's going to stay. It'll stay shiny, which is a massive improvement to shiny hunting in this game. Oh, there's Court. Hi. Sorry, dealing with the pups. I know, you're doing good work up there, Court. There she is. Yo, that got cold out of lurk mode. GG, Courtney. Alright, let's do a little run through. That's probably not enough times, but... I'm tired chasing these dogs. These dogs are barking.
Two hours later.
Yo, if it works this way, this is way faster. This is the play. Oh. Could you imagine? Oh, rough. We like a good pun, too. Yo, this is the way. Come on, shiny Charmander. Yo, fireworks for sticks. Everybody who's green in the chat, throw down some sticks emojis. boom, boom. Unreal, dude. You're a legend, Sticks. This is for the good RNG. Go on your way. Going your way. Heck yeah. Yo, is that a stick emoji? I've never seen that before. Yo, that's wild, Colt. Sticks, love it, bro. Take a little walk through. You know, this is a really good spot because you could also get a shiny Lucario, which I would not be mad at. Yeah, I'm determined. We're gonna get one tonight. All right, let's do it like 20 times and then we'll run through. Yo, we got Ender in the chat. You ready for our battle, or did you forget because it was so long ago? Yo, it has been a minute. I haven't played Pokemon since that last time. The last time we talked. I don't know if I'm ready to battle. I'm deep in the shiny hunt. Oh no, I lost my count. We were gonna do 20. Just tell me when. All right, sounds good. I'm trying to get this shiny Charmander here. Cold says now. Okay, let's run. Let's run through. Let's see. Nothing yet. Let's do a full lap just for good measure. Too soon, look away, Cold. Yeah, nothing in here shiny yet. Alright. Let's give it a couple more resets here. No. After the first one? Yo, oof. Yeah, drop that oof sauce. Yeah, the Benji side eye. I'm gonna give you an IRL side eye. Oh man. I know it's probably too early, but I get excited, you know? I want to see what's out here. Nothing. Nothing is out here. It was way too early. Yo, that's the Jeff emoji, the crack fox. Trying to oil him up too, eh? He just had his birthday over the weekend. That was nice. Happy belated birthday to Jeff. Once I move, I'm gonna hit a shiny Fletching or Pidgey. Oh man. It's never the one you're after. I think that's what's also making this like a little bit more difficult. Because if you just wanted any old shiny, you could hunt a little faster, but because we're after a specific one, we have to keep reloading that same spot. think we all like Jeff. Yo, I know you want to get Jeff back on the stream, eh? Shiny Alpha Lucario would be very nice. Oh, you don't have one. I mean, that's the good thing about shiny hunting here. So we are after the Charmander, but pretty much anything else that spawns right here is also very good. Except for this guy. I don't really want one of these. I mean, I'll take one. I'll take a shiny anything, but I don't think he would make his way into my party. That Dratini's gonna make its way into my party, though. I'll tell you that much. Yes, it will. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to get Jeff on the channel opening some cards. That would be a lot of fun. Except he's a different breed when it comes to collecting cards. Like he has the mental fortitude, if that's what you'd call it, or the resilience. He can keep stuff sealed. He won a giveaway a little while back here on the channel. He won a booster bundle. And that was Journey Together, this set. He still has not opened it. I feel like maybe he's keeping it sealed just to kind of mess with me, but whatever, however he gets enjoyment out of those cards is fine with me. You know what I'm just thinking right now? Maybe if we put the Dratini into our party, that will give us the luck that we need. Look at that. That's the luck we need. The second Dratini took you forever to get. That will give you very good luck. I like the sound it makes. It's like you can hear it like sliding across the ground. Okay, that's what we needed. That's what the problem was. All the good ones would turn into smoke. I don't know. I don't know if I would use a Pokemon card as like a rolling paper. There's like dyes and paint and probably glue on it. That foil, the foil pattern is probably not good for you. Alright, I know that this wasn't enough time, but let's see if Dratini gives us a little luck here. Not yet. Our time is coming. Worth a go. Oh, I just want to hear that shiny charm sound. I've forgotten what it sounds like. Ooh, the middle alpha too. That's true. I've been neglecting them. Whoops. Yo, who just one-shot my routine? Not cool. Man, I feel like I should get one of those turbo controllers. Is that cheating? Kind of feels like cheating, but you basically program the moves that you want to do. So you could program pausing, traveling, and just keep repeating that, and it would do it over and over and over again. We're doing this manually here, the old-fashioned way. Oh, you got a turbo controller. Yeah, so that's what it does. You can like program movesets. So like basically button combinations. Run, Dratini. I took one for the team there. Yeah, I can't think of what turbo would be good for other than this. Controller is on turbo mode. Have you got a turbo controller, Sticks? No? Okay. Well, if all of your shinies are hard-earned, you know, you're pouring hours, blood, sweat, and tears into them, I'll do the same. Ooh, a black and purple Pokemon one with LEDs. It's wild to me that you have a Pokemon controller. not being a fan of Pokemon. Probably the purple got you, though. That's what I would guess. The purple and the price. Yeah, it takes time and patience. This is still, like, in my opinion, miles faster and easier than, like, breeding Pokemon for a shiny, like hatching eggs and stuff. Oh, it was that or Hello Kitty. Well, I think you might have made the right choice. You've got a Nintendo Mario controller. That's sweet. I saw they were coming out with like a Resident Evil Requiem version of the Pro Controller. I don't know if I need that though. Not until this one breaks. Honestly though, the Switch 2 Pro Controller is probably the like nicest, smoothest controller I've used. I don't know if you guys can hear the buttons. My controller is quite close to my microphone, but I find the buttons are very quiet. Where's your shiny friends? Okay. He wants to fight. Yeah, I agree. This is definitely the fastest shiny hunting. And also, like, I was saying, if you don't care really what shiny you're getting, like, I find Zone 3 is so fast for, like, going up and down the stairs to shiny hunt. Cole posted a picture in the Discord. The Discord is where it's at. Oh, that's sick, dude. You're getting Gengar controllers. That's really nice. I like the LEDs. No, that's actually a really good price for a controller. I just spent the last couple of days, like over the weekend, putting together a new TV stand with some like big display cases for some of my like gaming memorabilia. Oh, did you post too, Sticks? Oh, yo, that's sick. It's me, Mario. I just got Courtney a playmat for her desk that's pretty similar to your controller design. Oh, the vibration hurts your hands if you don't turn it down after a while. That's a good controller then. I find that Call of Duty Zombies, I'm getting like arthritis or something from playing zombies. I've been playing zombies since World at War, and the trigger, the like constant pulling of the trigger, especially with Deadshot, because you're going like left trigger, right trigger, left trigger, right trigger, like for every zombie you kill, and you kill thousands of zombies in a game. I find my hands are sore after. But yeah, this big like TV cabinet thing I just put together, it's massive, and I need to get some lights now for the display cases. So I'm not sure what kind I want to get. I use Philips Hue for like mostly everything in the house. but I don't really want to like drill holes into this cabinet for wiring, so I might try to get some battery powered ones. Oh man, I want this guy to be shiny so bad. The shiny alpha would be amazing. Legendary. Poke. Oh, Pokemon Winds and Waves. I think we're gonna get a tease of that soon. Yeah, it's gonna be so dope. I think after the DLC comes out, there probably will be some kind of tease towards next gen. Because I think we're only getting one round of DLC for this game. So the next thing that they're going to start advertising, I think, will be Wind and Wave. As well, next year is the 30th anniversary for Pokemon. So I know, like, they've already started teasing 30th anniversary Pokemon card sets. So I'm looking forward to that. But I think it's going to be a big year. I wouldn't be surprised if we got an early tease for Wind and Wave that's supposed to come out in 2026. And some kind of collection of older games. So I'm not sure if they would put that on the backwards compatible like the Game Boy on the Nintendo Switch Online. I feel like if they did, that could potentially sell a lot of memberships for them. It could potentially sell a lot of consoles. But Nintendo is very strategic and they like making money. So they could either sell like a digital game that you'd have to buy that would have like the collection on it, or they could put it on the membership. But I do really think we're going to see some kind of Pokemon collection next year. Yeah, there was some kind of big leak recently where like all of Game Freak's upcoming projects were kind of leaked, and there is another Legends game in the works. Yo, their membership is very reasonable, especially considering like I have a family membership. And you can share that membership with like, I think it's like 8 people. So I just pay it and then everybody like chips in a little bit back towards me, and they all get the membership like cheaper than it would be if they just bought the individual membership. And honestly, I'm surprised that they didn't up the price, because now that the Switch 2 has like voice chat and stuff, and it's the same price as it was before when you didn't have voice chat. All right, let's do another couple resets here before we run back through. Yeah. And like when you consider the price of the Switch Online in comparison to like PlayStation or Xbox, I don't think Xbox has raised the price in a while, but PlayStation just raised the price last year. So it's like 25 bucks Canadian for the Switch membership. I'm pretty sure 25 or 30 bucks for a year. Or PlayStation's like base tier is 100 bucks, 100 bucks Canadian. 200 bucks if you want the big bad like Game Pass and all that. I think though if Nintendo were going to raise their prices, they would have to do something similar to PlayStation and Xbox where you're getting like a monthly game, like a AAA, like a good quality game every month. And then similar to PlayStation, you need to continue paying the membership to keep the license of that game. I think I would be okay with that. I would pay it if they did that. Yeah, 30 bucks a month, that is pricey. And that's 30 bucks US, so that's even more in Canada. Which is wild. Because our dollar's not very good. So yeah, 30 bucks a month adds up to quite a bit. I think it's a little bit cheaper to buy it annually. I prefer to buy things annually, like regardless, because I'm not a huge fan of monthly payments. But Xbox used to have a little deal where you could like upgrade to Ultimate for $1. It was like a trial thing, but it just did a 1-to-1 conversion. So like if you bought 2 years of like the base live and then paid the $1 to upgrade, you would get like a full like 1-for-1 conversion of your time. That was sweet. But I don't think they do that anymore. Where is this shiny Charmander?
I can smell you.
It's out there. On some things I'll do monthly, some things I'll do yearly. It's definitely cheaper. Cold says I'll pay for PlayStation subscription. I got my Xbox linked to a friend, and Switch Online ain't worth $1. Well, I think it is now. I definitely see the value in the Switch Online. Like, you get access to Game Boy games, Nintendo, like Super Nintendo, N64. On the Switch 2, you get GameCube, you get Sega games. So for me, I do find it's worth it. Because if I wanted to stream like those older consoles, it's basically impossible to stream like Game Boy games. So you have to emulate those. Yo, Commander's here. Yo, better late than never, my friend. And then now with the Switch Online, you can voice chat. You get access to some of the DLC. So like Animal Crossing's HHP DLC was free. I just got a free upgrade to the Switch 2 version for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So little things like that make it worth it for me. But yeah, I game share on Xbox and I game share on PlayStation. So that also like offsets the price. Like I game share with Jeff, so we split the cost of the membership, like the annual membership, and then we usually split the cost on games. Since I've started streaming though, I think I'm buying more games just because I want to stream them. So there's certain games that like I know he won't play, so I don't even ask for him to split on them. Speaking of PlayStation Online, though, the Black Friday sales I think are still on, and you can get discounts on like a lot of games, but also their membership. So I thought about upgrading to like the top tier one for this year because it's like 33% off. And I already have the base plan for a year, so if I upgrade, it'd be like 60 or 70 bucks, and then I get access to all of those games. But it's kind of a toss-up. It's like, do I want to just buy those games and then I own the license, or do I want to basically rent them from PlayStation? Low-key, haven't picked up this game in over a week. Yo, I'm in the same boat. I am in the same boat, Commander. I've been playing that new Call of Duty. The zombies is very good. They're like heavily relying on nostalgia, and it feels like probably the best zombies experience since like Black Ops 3. So I'm in it. There's a new zombie map coming out next Thursday. Oh man, that's what I want right there. That is what I'm looking for. I want this guy shiny. Alpha Charmander, you know what to do. Just been relaxing, not posting, barely playing games, just relaxing. Oh, that's super nice. Yeah, I took a couple nights off too. Like I took Saturday off. It was my buddy Jeff's birthday. So I drove to Toronto and went to IKEA, and I bought a new TV stand and some display cabinets for like my some of my gaming memorabilia and my Lego sets. And then drove back, went to Jeff's party. Sunday, I spent the entire day putting together this IKEA furniture. And it looks pretty sweet. So that's nice. But now I have to get display lights. So Cold's playing some games while it's quiet. I love that. That's kind of what it's been like with Maisie too. She takes up a lot of your time and energy, so you kind of gotta rest when she's resting, or game when she's resting. Commander's got some things to do. No worries, Commander. Yo, the DLC comes out for this game though next. Is that next week? When is that? 2 weeks? The 10th. Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks on Wednesday. I'd honestly admit that puppies are worse than kids. You know, I would tend to agree. Courtney would probably disagree. But I would agree. Don't have to worry about like a baby chewing electrical wires and stuff. They don't move around too fast. Maisie's quick. She's quick on her feet. Honestly, I feel like my shiny charm is like bugged out. It's not very charming. It's turned on though, right? Like you don't have to like turn it on or off. Having one of these mysterious shining charms makes it more likely you'll encounter shiny Pokemon in the wild. You can't use it. I can favorite it though. Okay, so we've got it. It's supposedly doing its thing. Come on, shiny. I know, maybe we'll pull Dratini out again. Dratini can bless us. Okay, so yeah, you don't have to turn it on or off. It just works. Mine doesn't, but it's just my luck. Personally, having kids would be terrifying for me, especially while thinking about how they could get into the chemical cabinet while I'm asleep. Well, I don't know. Babies don't move around that much. Till they learn how to like crawl and stuff. But I mean, they're like entirely dependent on you for quite a while. So much so that you have to like flip them over sometimes and give them tummy time so that they don't get a flat head, right? They can't even flip over on their own. They just eat and poop. Obviously, once they get a little older and they can like maneuver and stuff on their own. Then you get those like child-safe locks. You can lock up your cabinets. Once you leave the zone, you'll hit a shiny. Like to go and run around. Alright, let's take a little jog here. I bet you there's one like up on the roof. Up in here. Because we've been loading into this spot. Baby proof bedrooms, bubble wrap, everything. That's right, this is the way. It's hard to puppy proof stuff because like before we got Maisie we did a little puppy proofing, but she's so small that she can like get under stuff, so like getting under the TV cabinet upstairs, getting into wires, oh my gosh. Yeah, corners are an issue, eh? You gotta bubble up those corners. Yo, corners are enemy number one for parents. That's so funny. Alright, let's do a couple load-ins here. 7 years ago when I got my cat, he worried me half to death because he escaped the little cardboard pen I made him. I underestimated how high he could jump. Heard a meow from behind your couch. Yo, cats can leap, man. Cats can jump very high. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Maisie right now is, like, she can't even jump up onto the couch. Like, without your help, you have to help her pretty much everywhere. So jumping up isn't an issue, but it's squeezing under things. Yo, they jump very high. That's kind of the nice thing about Basset Hounds too. Like, we've got 2 Basset Hounds. They have a full-size torso of like a large breed dog, but they've got those short, stumpy little legs. So like Nixon, if he really wanted to, he could probably like get something off the counter if it was on the edge of the counter. But he's not able to really like jump up there and get stuff if it's like a little further back. Yo, jumping up to light switch height is pretty wild. Yo, an hour and a half we've been hunting this guy. Oh wow, 10 feet. That's pretty wild for a dog. But yeah, military dog, they're built different. Nixon would not, I don't think he would really get too far off the ground. Maybe a foot. And that's generous, I think, for him. He gets like a competition. We recently took both of our dogs to a new vet, and they had to do like a physical to get them set up at this new vet. And they deemed Nixon, he's a little bit overweight. So we have to put him on some diet food, poor guy. But that also probably doesn't help his vertical game. He's not a big jumper. Dawn is approaching. Yo, Nixon with a cheeseburger. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Every time we get like McDonald's, we always hook them up with a couple French fries. So it's our fault, really.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
It's about that time. I have to work early in the morning. Good luck on the shiny hunt. I'll finish watching the rest of the VOD tomorrow. Sticks out. Yo, adios, Sticks. Have a great night, my friend. Yo, thank you so much for joining the membership. And thank you for the super chat. Super, super appreciate you. And I hope that the video on demand is worth a watch tomorrow. I hope we get something good. Yo, the support is super real. Have a good night, my friend. We'll see you next time. All right, it's a new day. Time for a shiny. Let's see. No. One shade of gray. Instead of 50? Yo, I'll switch it up just for a little bit here. See if we get anything in here. I've also been shiny hunting this area. Shiny Drampa is difficult to catch because it only spawns in the morning. Sounded funnier in my head. No, it was funny, dude. A single shade of gray instead of 50. Yeah, this one's hard because you can only hunt it in the morning, and you have to actually run in because you can't see it from here. Yo, what is that emoji? Is it a cricket? Or a grasshopper? Oh no. So cool, it's like, where is everyone? Oh no. Cricket's tear jokes. No. I know, it's quiet. This is probably not the most fun for people to watch. Shiny hunting. It's nice when you get one though. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think Styx got his shiny charm like long before I did, but I don't know, it seems to me like he's having a lot more success with the shiny hunting. I think since I got my charm, I've gotten 2 shiny Pokemon, and they were just kind of random, like not what I was hunting for. Okay, so see, Drampa's gone. It's too late in the day to hunt Drampa now. We'll go back to Charmander. Mix things up a little bit. A little variety is always good. I'm gonna do a full lap. There's got to be a shiny here for us somewhere. Oh, the hosts of the show is why you show up. That's so nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get Court back on the stream at some point this week. So we got a bunch of cards to open. I can't open those without her. That would just be rude. Also, with the Animal Crossing update coming soon, we're going to be playing that a bunch. I'm super excited. I loaded up my my island the other day just to see what was going on. Cockroaches in the house. All my villagers are mad at me. I think V and Local normally show up when Cord is here. Maybe a coincidence, maybe not. Yeah. No, there's no coincidence. Yeah, Cord's probably her favorite. Or their favorite. I'm still here. Yo, we summoned her. Look at that. Come on, where's the shiny Charmander?
We're just doing our little part to make sure that our products do not aid in harming environments like this one here, where animals live and thrive, and they work. There's an endangered species right there.
That's what we're after. Yo, made her ears burn, that's right. Did the guy get shot? No, he shot the Charmander. Oh, you got me up on the big screen, Court. Wow. I finally made it, guys. On the big screen. Oh, your friend was texting you. Does that count as rude or productive? Because she's not actually listening, she's on the phone. I think it's productive. 2 birds, 1 stone. She's just here making sure everybody stays in line in the chat, you know? Just to drop that wrench. Okay, so what are the shiny odds with the shiny charm? Is it 1 in 1,000? Let me Google this. What are the odds? Shiny odds with charm. Okay, so without the charm, it's 1 in 4,096. With the charm is 1 in 1,365. And sometimes there's more than one Charmander that spawns in here. So I don't think we need to necessarily load up 1,000 times. Like, it should happen before then. One day I'll get that mod. Swear down. Yo, maybe. Probably, actually. With great power comes great responsibility, though, Cold. So the problem is, if I'm trying to calculate how many times I need to reload to get the shiny Charmander, so if it's a 1 in 1,365, then we also have to factor in that sometimes when we load in, Charmander's not even here. Does that's why I have no power. Oh no, don't say that. Wouldn't use it unless told to. Okay, okay. I'm not responsible. At least I'm admitting it. That's fair. Yeah, I think I've only like timed out. I don't think I've ever. Oh, actually, no, I've banned somebody. But I've only timed out like a few people. Very few. And it needs to be like a pretty egregious thing that they've done to get timed out. By the way, I'm not hinting, I'm just saying. Cola gets around 2,000 viewers. Dude, that would be wild. That one time we were playing Pokemon and we had, there was like 120 people. That was such a dopamine rush. I don't know if I could handle 2,000. Might start acting up. Yo, that's what I was thinking. So those are the people that I banned when we had the guys from Kick in here. Yeah, we had Pyro, Matt, and Court modding. And I was also kicking people out. They were coming in so fast, though, faster than I could delete messages. But yeah, aside from that, I had a couple of other people like trolling. And I just timed them out. And then they never came back. They didn't want to wait the timer. It wasn't even that long. I think it was like 10 minutes. Got a few mods on my channel. I think they're doing their job since I haven't seen any haters recently. That's what's up. Demonix is my Twitch mod, bro. Takes no crap. Yo, I have not seen Demonix in a minute. He was gifted membership last month, and I didn't see him at all. Sometimes that's how it is. Folks ask me to make them a nice little soundboard thing, like this one's Demonix. I make it and then I don't see people again. But I'm sure he's living his life somewhere, living his best life. My favorite thing to do with haters is to respond, ban them without them knowing, so they're just commenting and no one can see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where he's at. I feel like he was also more of a AC guy. Don't think he's ever missed a stream. He's brilliant. Yeah, he was really funny when we were playing Split Fiction, because he was in my chat and my brother's chat, and he was like kind of chirping us. That's the other thing, like with when we're talking about haters and stuff, like I don't mind like chirping. I've got pretty thick skin. A lot of times I just laugh with people. I find if you can't laugh at yourself, other people aren't going to want to laugh with you. But it definitely crosses a line at some points where, like, if somebody's going to get offended, like if you're saying stuff that's like purposely hurtful, either like, again, not necessarily, I don't really care if it's to me, but if it's to other people watching or certain sections of the population, we can't have that over here. Not on this channel. It's a safe space to just have fun. Oh, these Charmanders are taunting me. Yeah, I'm the exact same way. I like the banter, not the bullying. Unless somebody's gonna compare me to the guy from Toy Story, that's a problem. Instant timeout. Just kidding. No way, dude. That's crazy. We've got such different we have such different hair code. That's me in a few years though, maybe. Yo. It's like looking into a mirror. Do a side by side. That's crazy. Yo, his name is Al McWiggin. Good to know. you can think of some jokes to roast me. No, that actually doesn't bother me. I'm being funny. The comparison is diabolical, putting them both up on stream. Yo. Commander says, always love myself some friendly banter. And you're exhausted. Yo, you gotta get yourself some rest. Some R&R, rest and relaxation. Yo, been up since 2 a.m. Oh man, yeah, definitely sleepy. Yeah, Maisie gets us up pretty early. She's kind of brutal, actually. She'll like wake up somewhere between 4 and 6 a.m. She needs to go outside for a pee. So you take her outside, bring her back in. She'll usually sleep a little bit longer, but my alarm has been an issue. Once my alarm goes off, she's like up, like haywire. Couldn't fall back asleep. I find that's part of the problem. When I take Maisie out, I come back and I go to sleep. But like I can't shut off my brain. Now I'm like thinking about, okay, I gotta get up in like 2 hours, 3 hours. What do I have to do today? All that stuff. You want me to need some kip? Might be same as me, bro. Sleep 4 hours, then up all night and day. Yeah, I usually I try to fall asleep like at a decent time. I'm a night owl. Like I prefer to be up late at night. I would rather be up very late than very early. But because I know that Maisie is going to wake me up at some point, I've been like trying to force myself to go to sleep. So I watch TV in bed, and I usually like will try to get into bed for like 11 p.m. And then I try to shut everything down by like 1 a.m. because Maisie's gonna wake me up in like 3, 4, 5 hours. Who knows? You sleep at your desk more than your bed. I do not sleep at my desk, so that's a good thing. But I'm definitely guilty of falling asleep on the couch. I'm like watching a movie or something. You woke up on the floor somehow, Commander. Did you like roll out of bed? Or are you a sleepwalker? Don't remember if I fell asleep there or fell out of my bed. Oh no. I'm not a sleepwalker, neither is Courtney. But I think both of us do talk in our sleep a little bit. Just a little bit. It's not often. Only on Saturday night on the floor. Oh no. She stands up in her sleep but doesn't walk around. Yo, hopefully that doesn't change. Oh, she doesn't do it much anymore, though. That would probably freak me out the first time I saw it. Found 7 Coke cans. Yo, you're definitely a sleepwalker. Commander, you got up out of bed in the middle of the night, went down, raided the fridge, arms full of Coke cans, back to your bedroom. You slammed those cans of Coke, and then in a state of like carbonated soda and a sugar rush, just passed right out right where you were. That's what I think happened. I'm not a detective or anything, but I'm putting together the pieces. A sleep drinker, yeah, not a sleepwalker. Sleep drinker. Courtney used to do this thing in her sleep. Again, not a sleepwalker, so she doesn't like stand up or anything, but she would like, if she was sleeping on her back, she would stretch one arm straight out and like scratch the arm. So I always thought that that was kind of funny to see. I don't think I do anything like that. I've started snoring recently though, which is problematic. More so problematic for her. Because she'll wake me up and be like, "You're snoring." Okay, how do I stop that? Somebody tell me. I'm not doing it on purpose. But now we're both awake. Yo, that emoji is exactly it, Cold. Arm straight out while she's asleep, scratching it. Also, I'd like to point out that she snores as well, and I never wake her up. I just let her sleep. Go 2 hours and 7 minutes shiny hunting with the shiny charm. No shiny. What is happening to us? The only good part about me waking up on the floor was that my cat was sleeping on my stomach when I woke up. Commander, do you think that maybe your cat was using you like some sort of like a Ratatouille type scenario? Like your cat climbed on top of you and was like pulling your hair to move you around, walked you down to the kitchen to get those cans of Coke, and then your cat drank them all? I'm not saying it's impossible, right? We're not going to rule it out. No snores in my family, luckily. Had an overnight school trip years ago, and the kid next to me kept me up the whole weekend. Oh, that's brutal. So my eyes are starting to play tricks on me. This looks shiny. I know it's not, but it looks shiny. I think it's more yellow. It'll be more yellow. Game theory here. My cat is using me as a puppet to get what he wants. That's what I think's happening. A regular Ratatouille. Yeah, Cold, I come from a long line of snorers. So it was only a matter of time until I started snoring. My father was a snorer, his father before him. I actually don't know if my grandparents snored. I'm just making this up now. I know my dad does, or did. but I don't know enough about my grandparents. International spies, I think they were. Dogs are loyal to you, and cats demand loyalty. Yeah, I feel like cats have a bit of a chip on their shoulder. Whereas, like, dogs serve us, we are a cat's servant. I don't snore, I just wake up in random places like a teleporter I used in my sleep malfunction. I think it's only really, like, problematic if you start waking up outside of your house. Like, if you wake up inside of, like, a GameStop or something, that's a problem. That's a real problem. The alarm's going off. Okay. Let's do a couple, like, just rapid launches here. We'll just keep reloading. Goes to bed, wakes up in IKEA. Yo, IKEA was a nightmare on Saturday. Went to the one, like, just outside of Toronto. And I didn't even walk through the store. Like, if anyone knows what IKEA is or how it's set up, like, it's basically a big showroom. You walk through the showroom, and they've got, like, fake bedrooms set up and fake living rooms and fake kitchens, and you just walk through and, like, look at all the stuff and write down the numbers or take pictures of it, and then you go downstairs and it's a huge warehouse and you have to pick all of the things that you just looked at upstairs in the showroom. I skipped all of that. I went straight to the warehouse to get what I wanted because I looked online. I knew what I wanted, and still it was a nightmare. It was a total nightmare. IKEA is crazy. I woke up in front of my oven once. It was turned on or open. I just woke up in front of it. Okay, you're definitely a sleepwalker. 100%. You know you've had a good night if you teleported. Yo, that's wild. Okay, I can feel it. The shiny is coming. The shiny is en route.
I'm gonna come.
That's the shiny talking to us. Drink though. Well, seems like you might drink, you know, 6 or 7 Coca-Colas. We can't rule it out. We can't rule it out, Cold. Who knows what we're doing while we're asleep? Yo, we got Chill Wave in the chat. What's going on, Chill? Just had a crazy situation with a beeping fire alarm that wouldn't stop. What's the deal with that? Were you cooking something? Fully clean, never done drugs. Yo, that's good, Commander. You should keep it that way. So cold. What have you done, So Cold? Yo, there he is. Yo, let's drop the chill wave. It's here somewhere. Boom, look at that. That's the chill wave. Fat like on the stream and the vert stream too. Yo, he does all of the things. All the YouTube things. Look at that pug, my goodness. Oh, the gang's all here. Court's back. Court never left. Just preoccupied. Yo, a huge oof. Huge. It's nearly daybreak. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. Your alt account has it. I'm looking for a voice here. I think they got rid of it. Oh no, they didn't. Which always dropping those Maisies. So Cold's dropping the oof sauces.
A huge oof. Huge oof. China, 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 China.
Ayo, local Vox Tech employees got the green. Love to see it. Yo, lots of green and blue in here. That's so nice. The alt's still going strong. Heck yes. I'll probably give some more memberships sometime soon too. Yo, a huge Donald oof. Yo, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Sadia? Is that how you say your name? Sadia Khan? Welcome, welcome. That's officially my soundtrack stream thingy. Yo, Donald voice? There's like 200 different voices. I haven't played around with all of them. But I definitely should. I should find some fun ones for the stream. You ever see the movie Saw? Me and Courtney are big Saw fans. Wait, Benji, did you update my soundboard? No. So I went back and looked for the video on your, like in your shorts feed, and I did not see the one that you wanted. Can you tag me in it so that I can make it? Oh, Cold, you're a fan of Saw?
Hello, So Cold. I'd like to play a game.
That's wild. will do. Want me to repost it? Yeah, if you can. That would make it easier for me. Yeah, I went through, I looked at your community posts, and I looked at your, like, the shorts that you posted, and I couldn't figure out which one it was. Man, I want shiny alpha Charmander so bad. I'm still going strong, though. We're gonna get it. Oh, you're a fan of Trump. I see, I see. Let's switch it up a little bit. I think Drampa might be here. It's still early morning. Yeah, Drampa's still there. This is a nice one to shiny hunt too, because you could potentially get a shiny Eevee. Don't say that aloud, you just lost 2 viewers. Oh no. What have I done? The real ones will stick through it with me. Yo, what other voices do we have? There's a ton here. I need to like sit down and go through it. Pick out a bunch of good ones for the stream. Two hours and 20 minutes, no shinies. I feel like my shiny charm is broken. And Drampa's gone. Okay. Back to Charmander. I did it on this account. Is that fine? Yo, that's totally fine. Go to channel. I don't see it though. Wait. Yeah, the last one is the Has Been Hotel edit. Try refreshing. No, the last one's the Has Been Hotel edit. But I'll give it a couple minutes there and I'll try it again. There it is. What we're doing, this is it. Okay, perfect. I got you. There should be 2 now. Yeah, I see the one that's I'm tagged in the title. These guys can also be shiny. But they're not. No shinies for us. Maybe the shinies are the friends we made along the way. That's entirely possible.
Have you ever had a dreams that you had you could you do you could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Ensky's playing Animal Crossing. Ay, ay, ay. Yo, once we get the Dream Island set up, that's gonna be something else. He's gonna show up and start terraforming like crazy. You guys consider -1 too cold, or am I right that my girlfriend is being a wimp? Well, that's below freezing, but -1, I'm still wearing a sweater. Like, I haven't busted out the winter coat for that temp yet. What's the temp here right now? I was wearing a sweater today. Court says we deal with -30, -1 ain't cold. Yeah, so right now it is 3 degrees, feels like 0. And that's sweater weather for me. Yo, your local Voxtech employee says that's boiling. Thank you, settled my argument. To be fair though, I usually don't wear a coat, like even when it's -30. Courtney hates it, but I would rather rock like 2 hoodies. Yeah, I'd rather rock 2 hoodies all winter than wear a coat. But I've got a little insulation on me. I'm a little thicker than most.
We need to go to Canada as soon as possible.
Yo, big boy Benji. Yo, 100%. I'm dopey. Bedrooms are always boiling hot, but she likes to chill with me, literally. Yeah, literally chill. So cool. Yo, I can't sleep if I'm too warm. So like even in the middle of winter, I sleep with like a fan on. Full blast blowing right at me. I also need the sound. If I'm in like a dead quiet room, there's no chance I'm gonna sleep. Usually, I turn it like, I don't turn off the heat, but I don't turn it on like before bed. And then when I get up at like 4 in the morning to let Maisie out, then I'll turn on the heat so that the house is like warm when we get up. But I'd rather the room be cold, like the bedroom be cold, and then me be warm under my blankets. Yeah, I feel that cold. I would, yeah. If it's like too warm in the room, you feel all nasty. Despise summer weather, but looks pretty. That's how I feel about winter here in Canada. It's really nice to look at. It sucks to be like in the middle of it. We've got like central air, like AC, so it stays pretty cool in the house. But yeah, if you have to go out and like run errands or whatever and you're all hot and clammy, that's not good. We don't like that. Local Voxtex employee says, I just sleep, then wake up in random spots. Good damn guy that can teleport while he's sleeping. No, I think you got a Ratatouille situation on your hands. Should set up a hidden camera and see if you catch your cat like mind controlling you. We're 2.5 hours into the shiny hunt and my eyes are starting to play tricks on me. I thought that was a shiny Charmander. It's definitely more yellow. It's like a golden yellow. That's way too orange. Maybe it's looking at it through this like green doorway here, and I'm seeing the yellow, but that ain't it. Nobody in the... What? Nobody in the UK uses AC? That's pretty wild. You can buy one on Amazon, but nobody ever does. That's interesting to me. Yeah, most people have like some form of AC or another. Like there's ones that go in your window, and then there's like portable ones that they go on the floor in whatever room you want to be colder, and it's got like a hose that sends the exhaust out, sends like hot air and the exhaust out the window. Those ones I find don't work very well. The window ones definitely work way better. And then we have central air, so we've got like a big box outside of our house, and it's connected to like all of the ductwork in our house. But yeah, I would say, like, I'm probably wrong when I say this, but I would say probably 90% of people here have an AC for the summer months. Because it gets, like, pretty crazy hot. It's considered an American thing. Yo, as someone who is as fond of the cold as you are, you should try it out. It'll probably run up your electrical bill like mad, but you'll have the coldest house on the block. Yo, just the plug-in fans, I think that's wild. I think you're right, though. I think it's like a North America thing to use AC. Because like when we go to resorts like Mexico and stuff, most of those places have AC in their rooms because you get a lot of tourists from like North America and stuff. And Courtney and I always jack it up. Like we're making it as cold as we possibly can in those rooms. And then when like the housekeepers come in, they are probably like so surprised by how cold we like it. I'm actually so surprised we haven't seen any shinies. According to Google, we don't use AC due to the mild climate. Like, what's your temp there right now? I want to look. Yo, it's very similar to us. I wonder what it's like in the summer though. Like, what's the hottest it gets in the summertime? Our summer, I think, caps out around like 40 would be like extremely warm. I could be wrong. If Matt's in here, Matt can correct me. But I think like 35, 40 would be the, like, probably the hottest that it gets here. But it's usually warmer inside. Like, especially if you live in like a 2-story building. Well, my eyes are playing tricks on me. I thought this was shiny. Yeah, about 30 degrees. Yeah, so your weather is like, honestly, very similar to ours. In the summer anyways. I'm sure we get much colder in the winter. But yeah, our like AC, it's usually off from like October until about May. So we're only using it. It's sticky inside. Yeah, very humid. Yeah, so we're really only using the AC from like May through the summer months, and then once we get into fall, we don't use it anymore. But I'll tell you, our heat is on constantly, like from November right up until May. April, May, our heat is on. Nighttime. Sticks got his shiny Charmander at nighttime, so maybe we'll get lucky too. Yeah, housing here is pretty much the same. Like, it's built to trap in and keep the heat, especially for the winter months. So like our walls have insulation, the ceiling has insulation, and that's all meant to keep the heat inside. So yeah, it gets pretty nasty in the summer. Like our house that we live in, it has 2 floors, so there's like a basement and then a ground floor. And the basement is nice and cool, usually like all year round. Winter, summer, it's always definitely cooler downstairs. Look at us talking about the weather. Yo, making small talk. But in the summer, it gets crazy hot upstairs, so we would need that AC. Otherwise, there'd be no shot of us sleeping. And when Court and I were a little younger, and like we first moved in together, we were both like college students, super broke. And we lived in this building. There was like a store below us, some kind of like kitchen appliance store. And we lived in this tiny little apartment above it. And dude, it was crazy. 3-story, the house we're in? No. So there's like basically a ground floor and then a below ground, which is the basement. But that apartment that we lived in, that was probably a 3-story, and we were up on the top, like above this store. And it was crazy hot in there. I remember one summer, it was like unbearably hot. We didn't have an AC because we couldn't afford one. And we were trying so desperately to like cool down the apartment. There was no cooling it down. It was impossible. But the only thing we had like that could potentially do anything like to lower it a degree or two was we just ran the shower with like cold water and put a fan there blowing it like, out into the living room of this place. But that was a nightmare. It was honestly a nightmare. It was me, Courtney, and a cat living in this tiny apartment. Good times. Yeah, and that was like probably close to 13 or 14 years ago. Yo, Maddox, what is going on? It's insane. I know, running the shower with cold water just to try to cool down the apartment. I'll tell you, it did not work very well. It's remained crazy hot in there. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing very good. I'm shiny hunting Charmander. And I'll tell you, it's been a struggle. I have the shiny charm. We've been at this for 2 hours 45 minutes, and we have not seen a single shiny. In this area, you just run around a circle. Yeah, I noticed that, like, if you go all the way around, the Pokemon will despawn and respawn. You guys been together a long time? Yeah, we've been together like 15 years. I think about 15 years. Nope, not 15 years. I'm doing some basic math here. We're going on like 14 years together. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of shiny hunting everything. Like, I want all the shinies, of course. But primarily I'm after Charmander right now. So yeah, maybe I'll continue flying. Puff, puff, pass. Alright, let's see. No dice. Don't get in trouble now. Yeah, good thing she's on the phone. I don't think she's actually listening to the stream. Oh, you've been playing the Inazuma 11 game. That's sweet. This is the first time I played Pokemon in over a week. I've been playing a lot of Black Ops 7 Zombies, which is very fun. There's a double XP event starting tomorrow, so as of tomorrow, I think I'll be back on Zombies for a little bit. Just fun to squad up with some buddies. I wish this game had a little bit more like co-op. It's fun to battle and stuff, but it'd be fun to just like run around. Oh, you saw, sadly couldn't watch because you had to work. No worries. No worries. There will be more to come. Yeah, we did the main story on the new Zombies map twice. The first time I had some like difficulties with my stream, so we redid it. But there's a new map coming up next week, so there'll be a whole new story, a new quest. The new map actually looks really crazy. I don't know if anyone in here is like a fan of Call of Duty Zombies, but it looks like it's a planetarium, the map, but it takes place on Saturn, or like an asteroid around Saturn. And the wonder weapon this time is called the LGM-1, which stands for Little Green Men, like aliens. And it shoots little UFOs. I'm so excited. Random. Got a weird habit of ripping soda cans in half. Yo, I saw this guy on TikTok. He does soda can art. And he just like bends the cans in these crazy ways that makes them from a cylinder to a square. Got tutorials up. Maybe I'll try one. I'll try to bend a can. The old can bender. Just twist them till they look like scrap metal. That's your secret habit. There's also a whole like genre of YouTube videos about that too, Cole. People find that like satisfying. Yeah, like bubble wrap. Exactly. Okay, it's almost dawn. So I think we'll switch back to Grandpa and just see if we get any luck over there. The Drampa spot's good because there's also Eevee. I would love to get a shiny Eevee as well. But this spot's good because obviously Charmander, but also Lucario. Not really like bubble wrap. No. I know what you mean though. Like, it's satisfying like bubble wrap. few Charmanders there that time. You've got to think that's like increasing the odds. If there's like multi-spawn, but it's not looking good, bruv. Alright, daybreak. Let's see, this could be it. Ads. Oh yeah, keeping the lights on, 100%. Without those ads, we'd be playing in the dark. Alright, let's go check on Drampa. Because that is also one that I would like to have in my collection. Is my shiny charm broken? It feels like it is. Feels weird not to get any shinies. Like, not even just, I understand not the one we're going for, but something. Yo, little Blue Sea, what is going on? So I'm hunting for shiny Drampa right now, and Charmander. So I've been doing Drampa just in the morning, and then Drampa despawns, and then until the following morning, I've been going for Charmander. But we've been at it for 3 hours now, and I haven't seen a single shiny Pokemon. So it feels like my shiny charm is like failing me. Report's popping in with Maisie here. Let's slide over. Yo, she's growing so fast.
She's kicking her little feet like she's swimming. Here she is.
There's Maisie. Hi, Maisie. Maisie Moo.
Hey, big girl.
Yeah, she's
Gotta go
growing
for
so
her.
rapidly. Oh, you'll trade. You got one for me. I feel like, which one have you got for me? I feel like I really need to catch the Charmander. That's got to be an original catch by me. If you got Drampa, though, I might take a Drampa. Bless. Yeah, bless the Maisie. Okay, Drampa's gone. Let's go back. You have the Drampa, you can get a Charmander. I feel like I need to catch the Charmander myself, just because I put in 3 hours here. I don't want to give up on myself, you know? But I would take a Drampa. Yo, how do you have so many shiny Pokemon? Is your shiny charm better than mine? Because I feel like mine doesn't work. Yo, back in my box. So cold's on lurk mode. No worries, my dude. Good time spent, I guess. Yo, I feel like some people's luck is like off the charts. Local Voxtech employee says, I feel like I have more and I don't even have the charm. Honestly, dude, I feel like I was getting way more shinies before I got the charm. I don't know why that is. But yeah, if you want to trade, I would be down to trade. I don't really have anything good to give you, though. You have 23 shinies, wow. I've got quite a few now, but it's because generous folks keep supplying me with shinies. The last, like, legit shiny I caught... So, when I got the shiny charm, I caught 2 shiny Pokemon. Where are they? Right here. A Kangaskhan and a Dino. I caught those while I was shiny hunting for Drampa, but before that, my last like legit shiny is probably my Raichu, which was like within the release week of the game. I'm also trying to get a shiny Lucario. So this spot's really good for that. You can get Charmander or Lucario. And I don't know... With 32, you forgot about more box. Oh my goodness, more boxes. I don't know if I'm wasting time by flying in and then running to look. I don't know if I should just be flying in. Like just over and over again. Do it a bunch of times and then go and check. I don't know if it's like gonna spawn in all the Pokemon, you know what I mean? Like it'll spawn in if there's one right here. like this Lucario. But I don't think it would spawn in that Charmander. I think that's too far. So maybe running is the way. Oh, Jeff is playing. But let's trade. He's ready for you. Okay. Do you have a code for me?
Yep.
All right. Amazing. Let me jump in. What do you want for the Drampa? I don't know if I have anything like good to trade you. Whatever I give is okay. Do I have any duplicate shinies? Let me check really quick. Oh, yo, it's an alpha Drampa too. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I don't have any duplicate shinies. Guess I'll just offer up an Avalugg. Hopefully that's okay. Yo, shiny alpha, level 100 Drampa. That's crazy. These aren't like it's not genned in, is it? Like that's an original catch. That's wild, dude. Thank you so much. Took you 11 days to get it to level 100. I feel so bad. Oh, look at them all up there. Steelix, Salamence, Emperor. That's wild. Delphox. Yo, good on you, dude. All right, I'm going to keep hunting for this Charmander if that's okay. But I super appreciate you. That's very kind. I will cherish that Drampa forever. If I need something, you got me. Oh, I super appreciate that. I kind of just want to make sure that this this charm is not bugged out or something. Like, it seems weird. It's so cool. Oh, friendship. It seems weird that I haven't seen any shinies tonight. Maybe there is something shiny like on one of these rooftops because I've been spawning in. Or even in this zone. Would anything spawn in here? Probably not. That's too far. Let's have a look. Yeah, nothing nothing spawned in there. I've got a Diancie. That's crazy. Nothing spawned in. It's only a matter of time. It's got to spawn in at some point. Make a list. So here's a list of my shiny level 100s. Dragonite, Emperor, Salaman, Steelix, Delphox, Doublade, Umbreon, Tyranitar, and Steelix is shiny alpha. Yo, that's wild. I've got a couple like good shinies, but it's because people gave them to me. The hunt has been quite a hunt. Well, that's super nice. I'm not sure if there's anyone watching tonight that also is playing. Maybe Commander, if Commander's in here, or local VoxTex employee. Yo, isn't there another shiny method where you like, you get the Pokemon like, aggro on you and then you pull it away? You pull it away and save and quit? Next time we get an alpha, just call me Commander, it's easier. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're playing tonight, but little Lucy has some sweet Pokemon up for grabs. Just chilling. All right, no worries, no worries. Okay, I want to try that other method. Once we get a Alpha Charmander, I'm gonna see if I can like pull that one away. I think I understand how that method works. Wait, do I want a shiny Charizard or Alpha? I mean, any shiny Charmander is what I'm looking for, but shiny Alpha Charmander would be a nice little treat. But I really want to try to catch one on my own. Yo, got a shiny Roserade in area 20 earlier, and I wasn't even trying to hunt a shiny. It just spawned behind me. Rabid Pitbull, that's wild. That's very lucky. Landon Hayes, yo, just tuned in. How are you? I'm doing well. We're 3 hours and 20 minutes deep on this shiny Charmander hunt. And honestly, I feel like my shiny charm is like glitched out, if that's even possible. Because I get, like, I'm hunting a specific Pokemon, so it's going to take, you know, time and patience. I have not seen a single shiny tonight. And, like, again, going after a specific Pokemon, that could be, you know, time-consuming and difficult. But going to other zones, like, I've been spawning in and flying in, so, like, you would think there would be something shiny on the roof over there. Nothing. Nothing at all. That's actually wild, right? That's what I was saying. I feel like I had better shiny luck before I got the shiny charm. It was so cool to dropping those Master Balls. What am I hunting for? I'm looking for shiny Charmander. Beat Zygarde earlier, first try, but almost died to Cornforcer 2 times. Yo, first try is very good. It took me a couple of tries. I think I beat Zygarde on my second or third try. This spot's good because I could get a shiny Charmander or a shiny Lucario. Both of them would be great to have in my party. But I haven't seen any shinies tonight. Yo, if it's Hippopotas, if that's the first shiny I see tonight, I'm gonna be so sad. You want a shiny Lucario? I do, but I want something to spawn shiny in my game. Just spam Xernea's Moonblast and Geomancy and spam roll during... Yo, though the land attacks that it does, like the whole like ground area attack, that got me a couple of times. Okay, so it's my understanding that there is another shiny method where you get the aggro of a Pokemon and then he chases you. This one, okay, yeah, come on. Come. It doesn't feel as good when it's traded versus earned, right? Exactly. I need that dopamine rush you get when you hear the shiny sound. Okay, so this isn't working for me, but I know it's nighttime. Do you guys know what I'm talking about though? Isn't there a method where you pull the Pokemon away and then you save and quit and load back in? Does anyone know anything about that? Not really. Okay. I've heard rumblings on Reddit about it, so maybe I'll try it. If I get a alpha Charmander that spawns, we'll try to do it. Because I think what happens is you get the Pokemon like angry and he follows you and you pull him far enough away and then you save and quit and then you should have 2 of them now. Like there should be the one that you pulled away and it kind of like makes another one spawn back at the original spot. He's got one shiny alpha this night. I did. Lil Bluesy traded me one. Shiny alpha Drampa. Shiny alpha Drampa is very nice. But I need to hear that little shiny sound in the game. I need that dopamine rush. Remember my first shiny was on a roof and I couldn't get up. I was so sad, bro. Luckily with this game though, they don't despawn. So it was probably there later when you got back up onto the roof. Yeah, I know about the day swap method. I feel like this is maybe faster. Oh, it was before you learned they couldn't despawn. The first shiny I got in this game was random. I was just running through and there was a Pidgey on a light post. The first day, I got several shinies, like just so randomly. I feel like maybe I used up all my shiny luck before I got the charm. Okay, so we've got an alpha Charmander right there. I'm just gonna check. Okay, there's nothing else. Let's try and pull him away. What's the worst that could happen? Get his attention. Come on, little fella. I don't exactly know how this works, but I want to try. We're gonna pull him all the way over. Okay. Oh no, he's running back. Is that too far for him? That was too far for him. Oh no, so he respawned over here. So is this the same one? Level 62. Let's try that again. The Charmander walk is so funny right now. Come on, dude. He's afraid. I wouldn't believe that. Okay, let's see. Is he gonna do something? Yeah, okay. So that's 62 was that last level. Let's see if this is the same one. Yeah, I think it's the exact same one. We can't jump down. Okay, so I'm going to save progress. And let's quit and reload. I'm not exactly sure how this method works, but I think that there is something here. So that Charmander is still there. It didn't spawn in a second one, though. It runs all the way back. Yo, it ran all the way back right here, though. This is its new, like, home base? That's interesting. Maybe it despawns or starts to, then you save and reload. Possibly. Hmm. Is it still the same level, this Pokemon? Yeah, it's still 62. 62 male. You can't save while it's here like this. It's on me, it's got my attention. Let's save here. Let's see if it's... What have we got to lose, right? Yeah, let's see if this works. Okay. So I'm not entirely sure how this works. Because now I can keep pulling it away. It's the same one, though. So let's go out. Let's save. So now it's right here. Oh, fly. I think if I lose everything, I think if I fly though, it'll be gone. Because flying will reload it, I think. It's the same one. There's not another one over here. Let's try. I think if I fly in, it'll be gone. Maybe not. Yeah. Hold on, let me look this up. What was this guy doing? Okay, so I flew and it auto-saved, so I lost it. That's interesting though. So you can pull it around. I just don't know what that does for me. Okay. So I've got one. No, it's all good. We'll get another one. They spawn in quite frequently. So I'm watching this guy. He pulls it away. And he saves. Closes the game, reloads it. Oh. Okay, let's get... I figured it out. Let's get another shiny output. So, could be modded or fake. I saw things like trying for a lot of shiny, fluky. Yeah, so what this guy does in the video, so he gets the Pokemon aggravated and brings it to the gate here. And then he saves and quits on the other side of the gate. And then the Pokemon, its new home spot is right here. So he runs back and forth here and spawns it and despawns it. That's interesting. That could definitely work. Because then it's always going to be an alpha. And you're constantly like respawning it. So I don't necessarily know if it's faster than the fly-in method, but it's faster than flying in and then having to run to spawn them in because it'll just be there. So that is worth looking at. So let's go till we get another alpha. That's an interesting method. Tripped out by hippopotamus so many times in Area 20. Yo, they're everywhere here. It's a never-ending supply. We could try it with like a regular Charmander, but if it works with an alpha, that would be crazy, wouldn't it? I was going for fly spam for Squirtle or Totodile in Area 21s. The Malmar was sniping me with Psyshock, and I was so far from it. Yo, that Malmar does not play around. I've definitely noticed that. Charmander is the first one I've started hunting for shiny in Zone 20. But eventually I would like to get Squirtle and Bulbasaur as well. Totodile as well, actually. Freaking Megamind. Yo. That's so accurate. Alright, give me an alpha. I know they're out there. If this works, this would be a really good shiny hunting method. Like, if you're looking for specific Pokemon. Gotta go for a sec. Might come back. If not, good luck. Be hoping for me. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Mr. Support Ball. Yo, I appreciate that. I think we've got this figured out. I just want a alpha Charmander to spawn. If it does, we're gonna try and like glitch it out. See if we can force it to be shiny. I think we can. They don't spawn super frequently, so it'd be nice if we can get one and try to save it. But they do spawn. We've encountered several tonight, so we should be good. Yo, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Yo, Landon's back. Still trying to find us a alpha. You know they're out here though. We had one a couple minutes ago. So right now I'm hunting for just a alpha Charmander. Eventually, hopefully a shiny alpha or a Shelfa Charmander, but first we need the alpha, and then we're gonna try to force it to be shiny. But I've had pretty poor shiny luck tonight. I haven't seen a single shiny, and we're almost on 4 hours. Yo, Landon's back. What up? What up?
Hello there.
Commander says, I sense a new person. Yeah. It'll be green soon. Yo, hopefully. Yeah, we'll do, I'm probably gonna give away some memberships, in the next couple of days. The next couple of streams. Get some memberships. Do you want one of the megas? Yeah, I'm trying to get one of the Charmanders with the glowing red eyes. One of those alphas. Yo. Oh my gosh. Yo, save right now. Oh, our first shiny of the night. That's crazy. Let's go, dude. It's not an alpha, but it's very nice. The drought is over. I think Premier Ball? Premier or Luxury? Probably Luxury. Most deserved shiny of the year. I didn't hear the sound. Did anyone hear the sound? There it is. That's sick, dude. Where is it? That's super cool. That's nice. You get that dopamine now. Yeah, finally got that dopamine rush. That's a sweet shiny. All right, let's keep going for that Alpha Charmander. Yo, the drought is finally over. 4 hours of hunting. Yo, that's sweet. I definitely did not hear the sound though. Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours. We're going for a shiny Charmander, but I will definitely take a yellow Lucario. Banana yellow? Hell yeah. There's an Alpha Lucario. I'll show you guys what I'm trying to do here. Let's see if this works. I supported him the whole time I was here. Yo. So I'm trying to get the Alpha to come to the door. Come on. Doing that like a Naruto run. Yeah, there we go, there we go. A little closer. And then save. So I think this is possibly a viable shiny hunting method to get alpha Pokemon. We're going to test it right here. We haven't tried this yet. So that's his new home base, is right here. He's not going to go back up top. He's going to chill right here. So you just go till he despawns, which just happened. You go back. Yo, does it not work for alpha? You found a shiny alpha Garbodor. Does it not work for alpha? If that's the case, then we'll just try to get a regular shiny. Okay. So that method does not work. It might need to be the closest one to the gate. That method does not work for alpha Pokemon? Let's try it with a regular Charmander. Okay, there's a regular Charmander. Come on, little buddy. We're going on an adventure. Come on. There we go. No. Come on. Come closer. He does not want to come closer. There we go, there we go. Yeah, let's see if this works. Okay. Is there another stream tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. But we'll be back on Thursday. So that should be, every time he disappears like that, that should be spawning in a new one. On Thursday, yeah, same time on Thursday. But I think we're going to be playing Black Ops 7 Zombies, because there's a double XP event. Oh, to write this down. Oh, yeah. So if this is working the way that we think it is, this should be by far the fastest way to see it like a new Charmander. Maybe check the level just in case. That's a good idea. Okay, 54 female. Still 54 female. Are we not getting far enough away? Female. Go to 70, then up to 50. Okay, it despawned. So I think I went too far that time. Let's close it and try it. I might have saved you from a fake BS grind. Yo, possibly. I think I went too far though. Is it here again? Okay. 54 female. And let's put a pin. I guess we have a pin right there. So we can see how far we're getting. So let's try 65. Four hours later and nothing. Yeah, 54 female. So does that mean that it's not a different Pokemon? That's got to be the same one. Okay, wait, hang on. It's about to switch to nighttime anyways. Okay. There's another step to this. Okay, there's another step to this. It's about to be nighttime though, so can you tell me the video so I can look at it? Yeah. It's kind of a long video. Let me put it in the chat. This is the video here. So he's saying, again, it's about to be nighttime, so maybe we'll just close out and restart quickly here. So you go about 65 meters from it, and then you drop down another save. Let's go. Let's go right here. And we're gonna save. Close out. I don't think this would have worked with the alpha. Yo, Matt, what's going on? What a way to make an entrance. What are we looking for? We're trying to cheat a little bit, I guess. So we've got this Charmander here. 54 female. And okay, so this Pokemon spawned in, so I think we've got that right. There's the Charmander. So then, what is he saying we do? So we close out again. I've been addicted to Tarkov, trying to finally escape. Oh, yo. I have not, I haven't seen anything on that. gonna have to call it soon here. We're over 4 hours, but I just want to see if this works. We can make this work, and we're in good business. Okay, so we're basically just duplicating the spawn. I see what we're doing. We got the Charmander, and there should be something else spawning in here. Okay, yeah, this guy's different now. You don't have a PC, you wouldn't know. Yo, fair. Okay, well, all of this is pretty much for nothing because it's about to be nighttime. I think so. It's a little hard to say right now because we caught that Lucario. So there should only be one Pokemon spawning in this area. But there's two because we have the Charmander now. And we've got whatever spawning over here. Now it's a Lucario again. So I think we've duplicated the spawn. This isn't changed. This Pokemon isn't changing. So I don't fully understand. Either way, it's about to be nighttime, so we really, like, this is something we should probably set up, like, right at the start of a cycle. Oh, it has to not see me before I save. Okay, that's interesting. And now the Charmander's gone. Now let's just do the fly method a little bit. Stoked we got that Lucario though. That's a big win. Oh, yeah, the red exclamation point. Yeah, every time I get close, it has that. See, now there's... Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. I don't think I did it right. So there should be... So the Charmander was that spawn over there, and then there should be two spawns right here. So we're basically just increasing the chances of a Charmander spawning, not necessarily keeping the same Charmander and then respawning it over and over. We want to have two separate spawns, so like every time we run away and come back, it's going to be like random. It'll be maybe two Charmanders, maybe it'll be two Hippos. Okay. Call me Mega Malmar, because I might be Mega Mine. Yo. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we're just going back to the old-fashioned way. I think this is something I'll have to research a little bit more and get it properly set up. And then from there, we can shiny hunt like crazy. Yeah, I've done like pretty extensive shiny hunting on the other games. This one's very different. I usually do the breeding method for shinies. I've got a nice Japanese Ditto. And those are pretty good odds. With the shiny charm, I think it's like 1 in 500. Ooh, I've been spotted. Nighttime. Oh, the sandwiches. The sandwiches were actually crazy. Incredible odds for shiny hunting. Yo, Arvin's sandwiches. I think we're gonna do a Pokemon card stream at some point this week as well. That new Phantasmal Flame set dropped, and I finally got my order from the Pokemon Center. So I've got a booster box, 2 booster bundles, and 2 ETBs to open. I don't know if anyone out there actually likes the card game or just the video game. I don't play the card game, I just collect. Used to collect a lot. Okay. Yeah, I started collecting a little over a year ago, like around the Obsidian Flames set, and then when 151 came out, that was like totally nostalgic, all of the original Pokemon. So that really got me back into collecting cards, and I've been full steam ahead ever since. Okay. I've got about 3 more minutes. So hopefully we see a shiny in the next 3 minutes. But unfortunately, I have to work tomorrow. But I'll be back. I'll be back. I stream on Thursday, on Saturday, and on Sunday. Oh no, a water type Mega Venusaur. Yeah, the fake cards are kind of brutal. I usually try to like only purchase from a trusted source, so I get a lot of my cards directly from the Pokemon Center. But even they have been pretty hard to get cards from. Since like last November, it's been about a year that the whole market has like shifted, and it's very hard to find Pokemon cards at a reasonable price. Oh my goodness, Mega Gallade and it evolves from Gardevoir? Oh my gosh. And 2 Charmanders spawned here. That could have been magical. Double shiny, that would have been wild. There's the alpha. Yo, they're still kind of like fun to collect though, even though like they don't have that monetary value. They definitely have like sentimental value, and they're kind of cool even as like joke cards, you know what I mean? Alright guys, let's do one more load in. This one's for all the marbles. Let's see. No dice. What's my rarest card? I would say probably like highest value card would be Bubble Mew from Paldean Fates. Let me see if I can pull it up. I got a couple sweet Charizards, but in terms of value, oh, you probably won't be able to see much because my camera deletes green screen, but it's a baby blue Mew. So it's a shiny Mew in a bubble. That one's worth like $760 Canadian. I'm in Canada, so my dollar's not real. It's a pretty cool card though. I've got a couple sweet ones. So Cold says fingers crossed. For So Cold, we're gonna check one more time. One more time. Yeah, it's a really rare pull. I actually pulled 2 of them, and I sold one of them like way before the value rose, so I could have got way more money if I held on to it. But I'm not really looking to make money. I just I sell duplicate cards and just try to buy more cards with it. Alright guys, that's it. We didn't get it. No Charmander tonight, but we did get a little something nice here. Look at that. Shiny Lucario. That's a sweet card. Sultry Me Talk. What is going on? It says hi. We're just signing off, unfortunately, guys. But I will be back on Thursday. There's a double. Oh, what's the nature of this guy? Yo, that's a great question. What is the nature? Adamant. I feel like that's pretty good. Adamant is a good nature for Lucario. That's not bad. So yeah, double XP starts tomorrow in Black Ops 7. I think it's going until December 1st. So we're gonna jump on Zombies Thursday night, see if we can prestige and level up a couple of guns, and maybe do some cursed relics. Try to get the cursed Easter egg complete. But this was super fun, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. So Cool says, have a good one, Mucka Night. It's really good. Close combat and extreme speed spam. Yo, love that. Love that. All right, guys. I hope everybody has a great evening. I want to give a big shout out to Sticks. Sticks, thank you so much for joining membership tonight. We're happy to have you on the green team. Thank you for the super chat. And to our mod, Matt, yo, thank you for super chatting. What a wild entry. Just jumped in, dropped a question, and dropped a super chat. Big thanks to our new subscribers tonight. Appreciate you guys. Welcome to La Family. We are building the best community on the internet. I fully believe that, piece by piece. And yeah, every day we're one step closer. So Cold stuck with us from the beginning of the stream to the end of the stream. Yo, Flappier, heck yeah, buddy, have a good night. Yo, also, Flappier, Matt, we need to talk about Tom Green. We're gonna go and see him. Good night, man. You're welcome. Yo, super appreciate that. Hopefully we'll see you guys on Thursday. We'll be back Thursday, same time, same place, different game. All right, guys. Adios, y'all. We'll see you next time. Peace.